Okay, we should be ready. All right, let's go everybody. It's your favorite Asian robot. Time to rock and roll, peeps. YouTube with a bang. Okay, boom, shakalaka. I'm ready to go and ready to roll. Hey, what's up, everybody? What is up, everybody? Yo, it is the Nightshade, baby. I like it. I'm icy. I'm clean. You know, first thing I'm gonna tell you guys, right? Today, I got snubbed by a company actually, when, you know, they said they didn't want me as one of their creators because my average viewership is lower than their requirements. The thing is that I just happen to post very frequently. So of course, if you only take a look at my recent videos where I'm experimenting with new content, you're not gonna get the picture. I think they kind of missed the fact that my Diablo content was literally huge. So, you know, I'm gonna chill out. And enjoy Synced and all the rest that is coming my way, especially Payday 3, and then you know, we'll see how they come crawling back. We'll see how they come crawling back once some of the other content takes off. I tell you, it's just during the time when it's a lucky hit, oh, everybody wants to know you. Then during the lull periods when it's slow, I tell you, nobody wants to know you. Nah, I'm not gonna name and shame, you know? And the only reason I'm not gonna name and shame this company is because there's money in snubbing them back later on. So no worries. I'm just gonna use it as fuel for my raps. Oh, chat isn't displayed again? Dang it. It could just be an overlay issue. Hold on. Why is chat not displayed, you nerdy overlay? Let me go check on this for you. I swear, the overlays for YouTube have so many problems. Oh, no problem, Erasite. I told you it's literally an I win button. You cannot lose. It is quite impossible. Now, why isn't chat working? I think the chat is dead, guys, and it seems to be a problem on the overlay website itself. There is quite literally nothing I can do about it. Which is weird, but yeah, there is legitimately nothing I can do. So yeah, it looks like today chat isn't going to be displayed. There could be other stuff of the stream elements that is not working, so just be aware of that. But you know what? I'll keep an eye on chat myself, so should not be a problem. It also could be because YouTube just had a little bit of an update. I can see that the YouTube mobile app is updated, so maybe the API hasn't really gone through for the overlay that I'm using. So apologies if your chat don't display on screen today. Technical issues over which I sadly have no control. But you know what, in a twisted way, I'm thankful because I had just created a just chatting overlay for YouTube if I decide to use one someday. Thankfully, I don't do just chatting streams, so otherwise that'd be kind of awkward because there'd be a just chatting stream but nobody could see, but like chat would not display at all. So people would just watch a very confused stream of people just like talking to me via the actual live chat, but it wouldn't display. Lol. But yeah. Oh well. Anyway, positive vibes, you know. Anything that happens to me that, you know, is less than ideal, I'll tell you one thing, guys. I just use it as fuel. it becomes the fire inside of me that's gonna keep me going. All right, I'm gonna take that place inside the fire in me. But yeah, absolutely enjoy the Bone Spear build, because I'll tell you one thing, that Bone Spear build is good. It is so good. Anyway, I hope y'all are excited for this weekend, because, you know, payday, synced, all the good stuff is coming. All the goody good stuff is coming. On a personal level, I am quite excited. I forgot to add a potion in, didn't I? Bugger. And there we go. That'll do. Now I'm planning to freestyle for y'all. Okay, every time I hit a Paragon point. Well, it depends on how it might go. I might slow it down to every 2 Paragon points, but I think I'll try with every Paragon point first, you know? Especially at the start of the stream when my energy's still high. And I'll be forever fly. That's when I'll belt it. Whoa. Look at these creatures daring to exist. Are we done with the Ulders? No, Ulders. Don't be all like this, okay? Now, 1 touch, 2 touch. Let's go. Almost to that Paragon point, yeah. Now this is why I love being the background noise for people at work. Because they can hear all my whoo expressions. Every time I start murdering. Revenant, buddy. Is this really the time to attack me? There's the Paragon point. And there's one thing that I really like, and I mean really like sarcastically. The simple fact that even though I am sitting here blasting, alright, for some god-awful reason, and I don't know why or what's causing this, but enjoy your meeting, Big Chungus. Hopefully you can come back for a rap, yeah? But I love how when I'm holding my button down and spamming my eye shards, for some god-awful reason it'll just stop for like midway. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can change, no setting I can alter. It's just due to the lag and poor optimization. And considering this is a AAA title, you know, I'm kind of disappointed. Now, I'm not the kind of guy to spend my whole stream ragging on this game, but I'm also not the kind of guy to just sit here and think to myself, man, everything is going so swimmingly perfect, isn't it? Yeah, that's just not me. Now, important. Willpower is already happening. Willpower is almost there. How much willpower do I need? I'm almost there. Okay, so I got extra damage reduction already. Don't need any of that. I haven't captured this because of the extra dexterity requirements, and I certainly don't need anything else. So okay, understood. I want to go here first for reinforce. A little extra damage reduction never hurt anybody. But since we can go this way, because we need more intelligence anyway. And we can just pick up this dexterity bit there. Still won't be a problem. Yep. Okay, the path is set. Don't you worry, the rapping will return as soon as I return from the dungeon. Yeah. So let's keep having some fun. And I'm doubtful that there will be, but if there are any stream problems, feel free to let me know at any point in time. Alright guys, counting on y'all. I'm counting on y'all to help me maintain that excellence, so that one day people will be like, damn, that's that streamer, rapper, Asian guy with the really nice stream going on, you know? Sure, he sits on a patio chair in a little budget environment, but hey, he's still got that rap vibe. Okay? Alright. So I'm gonna count on y'all for that quality check. I think I'm just gonna go for something a little extra. Instead of this, I might just try a little something. A little something extra. Okay, for now, back to town. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Finish off my exploit and then... Where's my... There you are, destruction. Alright. Back to town. Back to town. Where we gonna hit the ground with the clown. And guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, yeah? Hit that like button. Show people that you like me. There we are. Okay. Getting rid of all the sacred crap first. Then we'll go deal with the rest. Sold. These are useless. Alright, onward to the next. Let's see what we have. I guess Bastion of Faith is what we got. We'll go clear it, but first, I did promise y'all a freestyle vibe, alright? Now don't forget to hit the like button if y'all enjoy this. Y'all ready? I think I'm gonna start off slow. Gonna come in with that slow flow. See, this is how I do my freestyles, yo. And I gotta say to everybody out there, if you're expecting the fire, then you better stay, because later on I'm gonna do it on some battle beats, but first I gotta stay strong. So I hope that you guys have a good day, cause I'ma bring you the music and the gameplay. Hey, today I just got snubbed by a company. They said they didn't really even want me, but that's okay, because I know I'm gonna go play. I know I'm gonna raise myself up this way through the music that I do. My skills may not be on top, but I'm getting better every day. So I hope that y'all recognize that I would never ever stop, but I'm gonna slay everything that comes my way. So for everybody, here's the robot in play. Expect more freestyles today. I'ma keep the vibe going, alright? Yo, hope y'all enjoyed that. More to come, more to come. Did I just go back in? Damn. I don't know why I did that. Very silly of me. But now it has transformed into a normal dungeon, because we already hit the more active dungeon. But that's okay. Let's go to the actual nightmare dungeon, shall we? We'll go poke our way there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Now, let's go wipe out everything inside. Do 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 do. Bada bum bum. I love it when my ears open up after a yawn. It's not such a nice feeling. Feels good. I'm experiencing a practically twisted sense of highway hypnosis right here, because I'm murdering these things so beautifully and smoothly, and my mind is getting hypnotized by the chill factor. And I don't just mean from my ice. Look at that. I really thought he was gonna blow up for a second. Okay, okay. Now, what's hiding behind set number 1? Why, hello there. Done, done, done. All too easy, son. Yes, run, my little sorceress, run. Run. As fast as your little legs can carry you. All nicely popped. Now what have we here? Oh, good sir, my dear. Look at that. Yeah, I know it's a little twisted, but I do sincerely like the Fists of Fate. For some reason, they're just pretty fun on the Sorceress. They shouldn't be, but they are. back there, isn't it? Okay. Let's go wander back. Zoom. Good sirs, would you mind? Allow me to just quickly adjust here. If you wouldn't mind, good sirs. Off we go. No, no, no. Ah, look at that. Now that wasn't very cash money of you. I feel like that freeze is genuinely the strongest skill at this point. For some weird reason it does so much more damage. Now then, let's head back, get rid of all our stuff, and we do it again. So now we do it all again. Yeah, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. Okay. Let's get rid of all this crap. Hey, doing okay today? It seems to be a very slow day on stream, but you know what? That's okay. I appreciate whoever comes by anyway. I'm just gonna be freestyling, chilling, and enjoying the vibes, so... for whatever time you spend here today, Cheshire, I hope you'll enjoy the show. Now, let me get rid of all this crap. I think that there's also some backlash right now with a lot of people, and I don't blame them, you know. I personally felt a little bit sick when I heard it. They're planning to do yearly expansions, kind of like Destiny 2 style with this, and I am really not a fan of that system. In fact, I disliked it so much, I literally left Destiny 2 over it. So... I can tell ya, I hope they right the ship, because there's so much that's still going wrong with this game, right? That they haven't fixed, and yet they want to do it, like they want to do this instead of being like a live service game. We pay once and then we get to play and, you know, enjoy each season. No, they want to do it like Destiny. We got to buy expansions. I'm thinking to myself, this game is nowhere near Destiny 2 standards. So if they're gonna do that, I get the feeling that they're probably gonna have a very bad time. And that's just me being honest. So I hope that for their own sake,
work done? Let's get started.
They get their shit sorted out. Because this game is not anywhere near Destiny 2 standards. It is not. You know, I know that, you know that, we all know that. And if they're still gonna try, if they're still gonna pretend that this kind of thing will work, well, I got some bad news for them, son. Because a lot of people have like 99 problems, but you know, dropping this game isn't one. And I'm just gonna be honest about that.
Happy customer.
So I think things will slow down even more for this season, because they've really dropped the ball already. The only hope is next season, but you know what? Other games have comeback arcs, so I'm not too worried. For all we know, this too could have its own comeback arc. Its own anime level redemption arc, you know? Where they're gonna come back stronger, they're gonna come back ready to roll, ready to do right by us, but we're gonna have to see. I hope they drop that conversation of you know, trying to do like the Destiny 2 style expansions, because that is not gonna fly, I'm gonna tell you that. If that does happen, then I better be making some serious cash on this, because, you know, after all the players dipped and stopped watching content, you know, I'm not making the cash I need. In which case, I may as well, like, go pick up, like, Path of Exile or something, you know? Which is not what I want to do, but hell, there may be more cash in there for me. You never know. Thankfully, I've got a lot of good content coming up, so I'm looking forward to Synced especially, because free-to-play games are the best. Free-to-play games give the most content revenue. So I've been waiting for Sync to drop, and it's gonna be a blessing. Now Dark Tide, that's another thing that's coming out, and I am excited. That one's gonna be so major. That one plus Payday 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that feel. Like, me and my wife, we played it. It was fun, but we couldn't keep up with the expansions. They were too expensive, you know? And if we had to keep buying the expansions every single time, we just couldn't afford it, you know? If I was a much richer streamer, then of course, but that, and you still need like big guilds for raids and stuff, I'm like, nah. It's not gonna happen, no. I'm telling you, for a content creator, right, free-to-play games are where the money's at. Unless it's a very big, strong release. Like, for example, Payday 3, that's a hell of a strong release. I mean, Payday 2 is still played to this very day. So I'm honestly only saddened by the fact that this was like breaking records, and honestly it was breaking viewership records for my channel as well. Like, every day my money was just going up for like a month, and then now it's like so people will spam a lot of hours on games, man. Yeah, Broog's got almost like, what, 3,000 hours on it? It's crazy. But I think that, like, Bungie is way too greedy. And the unfortunate thing is that with Diablo 4, I think Blizzard will follow the same path, and that's just sad to see. You know, because if Blizzard really does go down the path of them trying to take... Oh my god, finally. Guys, just bear with me a second, right? I gotta check. Oh, finally, finally. Amazon was trying to charge my card, and it failed to charge it twice. So, yeah, the transaction finally went through. That was wild.
You're a saint.
Give me a moment, yeah. I'm gonna have to very quickly go to my Gmail now. Ah, shit. The kind of stupidity that I have to deal with. It's not like the corporations aren't taking my money, right? Ah, crap, I died. I knew I would die. But okay, at least they've accepted my charge. Okay, fine. I'll just wait for them to get back to me. Sorry about that, guys. I had to check that urgently because I didn't want my card to get charged twice. But it's settled. It's settled. So that's happy. I could never play hardcore for reasons like that, you know? I'll just AFK randomly in games. I'm just like, that's not my thing. Anyway, we got another Paragon level, so it's rap time once I get back to town, eh? But to all my real ones, all of you out here right here, thank you so much for always enjoying my content, okay? Y'all will never know how much I appreciate it. Hypnotized by the sounds of you. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight, hold Good sir, when you're done laughing. Alright, let's go. Even more damage. Sit back. Even more damage for the #1 savage. I know I'm gonna ravage every single person that comes up against me. all of these. Let's make them go by. Repair my equipment. Sigh. Nothing good, nothing good. And every single Esus I find is terrible too. Hey, Matt. What's up, my man? How's it going? How is it hanging today, eh?
I'll take it.
Now I hope I'm gonna see you guys this weekend as well. New game is dropping. It's free to play, and I tell you, it's gonna be great. All right. So I better see y'all this weekend for Synced. I'm super stoked. We've also got Payday 3 coming up. There's gonna be a server test, and of course, as one of the Payday 3 creators, I'm gonna be in that. So this weekend is gonna be very busy. Look forward to it. We got a lot of the good stuff. You moved to Texas. Well, that's quite a move. Welcome back, my friend. I'm wishing you a much better life in Texas so that you can earn more and then donate more to my broke ass, okay? All right. Now, I promised I would rap after this because we just hit another level. So, I'm going to keep practicing my freestyles. I hope you guys will enjoy it with me, all right? Hey, yo. This the Asian robot on the mic, yeah. Listen. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there. I see them try to stream life, but they're not really all up for it. First thing I see is them getting ready to give up at the slightest sign of struggle, man. I've been through the struggle 100 times. I've been down on my grind every single time. I've been categorized as a man that will fall. All of it just helped me stand tall. No matter what the world said about me, man, I never fall. I'm always gonna be at the top of my game. So I hope that my real ones understand that I'm not chasing fame. I do this for the passion. Of course I wanna be big, but that comes with fashion. That is gonna come in the time when I am ready. So I'ma keep on going and holding it steady. Yeah, this is what I gotta do with my life. This is why I'm always spitting on the mic. I might not be the greatest at the freestyle, but I'ma keep on practicing till I go buck wild. Thank you all for hearing my practice, alright? More coming soon, more coming soon. I'm gonna keep freestyling every time I get another Paragon point. Although later, once my throat gets tired, I'll do it once every 2 Paragon points. But hey, every bit of practice that I get is only gonna make me more entertaining for all of you, right? So I'm gonna keep going with that, eh? Let me go with this potion. Let's go. But either way, I hope you guys will enjoy the show, and just remember, this weekend's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna have a lot of fun this weekend, for sure. So I hope you guys will join me, alright? It's gonna be a big one. Now, those of y'all who haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do, because I'm about to keep on bowling. So let YouTube know that y'all still here loving the robot. So we're in the Nostrava Deepwood, eh? Gets you in the right mood. Good. The more y'all enjoy the vibes, the better. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Enjoy my journey. Let's go up top. Why, hello there, demons. Let's break it down. I'm only yawning because I've been too overactive today. Nowadays I do like workout in the morning, then I do some cardio in the afternoon, right? And it's been setting my body into like sort of like hyper-adrenalized state. So I ended up like not really getting my full afternoon nap. It was like no rest at all. So I started to get sleepy around the nighttime. It's not gonna change what I do, but I just gotta get my body used to it again. Because now that winter's done, workout is big for me. I must release the flexigeddon. So that comes summer. Well, summer for me, it's gonna be winter for you guys, but it's gonna be shirtless streaming all the way. So by then I gotta get my muscles back. Oh, just running. Easiest thing to do. When I run on a treadmill, I do not like to run on ground, because otherwise it just hurts my knees. My old man knees. Hey newbie, what's up? course, always gotta bring the Macho Man back. Can't leave y'all without the Macho Man, right? But for me, Australian summer will be around very late November, close to December, around about there. And of course, January and February will be quite hot, but that's how it is. Doing okay. Very slow day, but that's how the biz goes. Quite frankly, viewership on Diablo is way down. So I'm just glad that Synced is coming out soon. Because today they released some news that they were planning on doing paid expansions for Diablo, which I don't think is going to go over very well. Because although they want to do this like Destiny 2 style with like a yearly paid expansion, I'm like, we already paying for the battle pass. Then we're paying for skins. Then on top of that, you want a yearly expansion. A yearly expansion? People can't keep up with that, you know? Like if this game was super hyped, you know, I'd say, okay, fair enough. But with the way things have gone, I think that kind of press release now is probably the worst idea possible. And I get the feel that it drove the already lower viewership of Diablo even lower. So this season unfortunately is looking like a bust for me. So yeah, I don't get the logic behind it. Like, if things were going well, announcing something like that, I think it would have been a very good thing. But, you know, and I do see that they're making positive changes, but what the hell? So I'm hoping that they're either gonna walk that decision back or clarify what the hell they're saying, because right now it's all like total silence on their side, and it's causing me to be a little less confident here. I'm starting to worry a bit. But them's the breaks. That's how content creation is. Sometimes you just you have to roll with a bad bet. But that aside from me, I'm just gonna keep focusing up on what I'm gonna do. And like I said, this weekend I'm gonna showcase some very interesting stuff to you guys. Payday 3, Synced. Both of these I've been waiting for a long time. And they're finally here. They are finally here. So at the very least, this weekend is looking good. I'm gonna enjoy myself on it.
Stay on your guard.
Hell, things are so wild right now with this that I'm actually kind of grateful. Oh, listen, I absolutely love the beta of Synced. It was great. You know, make sure you pre-register, Jordan, because number one, the game is free to play. Free to play is always good money for creators because free to play is very accessible. However, the only thing is that it's only on PC right now. I want it to be out on PlayStation and Xbox as well, because once those drop, it's gonna be fantastic. That said, if you have Xbox Game Pass, Payday is crossplay, and if you've got Game Pass, you don't even have to pay a cent. You can hop straight into Payday, and we're gonna be there as soon as it drops later this month. 21st September is when that game drops. So I'm really looking forward to that. Vulnerable effects. But yeah, I think Synced is gonna be... Synced is coming out 8th September. So this Friday. That's why this weekend's gonna be big. I'm gonna be showcasing Synced and just making sure that everybody gets hyped for it, because like I said, it's going to be free to play. So it's not gonna cost y'all anything to pick it up. But it's just not out on console yet. It's only on PC right now. But pre-registrations have already crossed 200,000. 200,000 pre-registrations. Alright. And I think the figure is actually closer to 300,000 or 400,000. That's how many people I think have pre-registered for it. So again, the fact that it's free to play is huge. And I think it's gonna do really well. But of course, you know, I also gotta say that, you know, things can happen, things can be bad. It's not backed by any like super large company, so the beta was fantastic. I think a lot of people played during the beta, but you know, we're gonna have to see what things are really like. I mean, I'm personally excited for it, but I know how launch days can be. Alright, time to rap again once I get back to town, eh? Good! Because there's rewards up for grabs if you do. I hope you're looking forward to my content, alright? There's gonna be builds, there's gonna be all the good stuff. Traditional Asian robot goodness shall be delivered unto you dudes. I just pray, alright? I just honest to God pray that the Diablo 4 devs wake up and smell the roses. Because right now they are not smelling the roses. They are doing the opposite of smelling these roses. And it is not a fantastic thing. It's really not, you know? They gotta wake up their idea. It's not about time. It's not about time, man. See, here's the thing. Right? They basically locked XP to 10 levels ahead. So no matter how much you do, you don't get more XP. So first negative point. They artificially slowed down the leveling in season 1. I at first thought it was an okay change because it made more builds viable, but what they failed to mention was that they didn't correct any of the XP for the later levels. So you're basically stuck grinding super hard to get less than what you did in the preseason, which again makes no sense, right? Okay, that's the first negative. Second is that loot progression is hella hard. Because with the loot progression that you want, ideally, alright, you got a situation whereby you literally cannot get upgrades without RNG. And people don't have the time to play this 24/7. There's a lot of other games that demand our time, and you know what? I'm seeing people gravitate. See you there, Cheshire. I'm seeing people gravitate toward the games whereby, you know, they don't have to spend hours and hours and hours farming, you know? Like, and even if they do have to spend hours and hours farming, they tend to play those types of games that will respect their time.
This.
And yeah, I mean games like Starfield came out, Baldur's Gate 3. Like these games are great, but don't forget these games are not great to play on stream. So they're great for gamers, but streamers are definitely not gonna find a lot of stuff there because, quite frankly, it's not something that people will watch. Path of Exile is okay, but it's not a game I'm interested in. Like I said, it's okay, but I'll probably play PoE 2. But yeah, Path of Exile itself is just like going backwards for me, so I'm just like, nah, no thanks. Path of Exile is okay, but nothing fantastic. Like, I'm not that desperate to play an ARPG also with RNG grind, you know? I guess that's why I like Wayfinder so much, because with Wayfinder, sure, it takes me a while to get my heroes or whatever, but once I have it, I don't have to do anything else. I have my hero. I can put any weapon that I've grinded on that hero. I can swap my echoes, or with the echoes act like affixes. I can swap that around freely. Like, the game is a buggy mess. It is literally the worst thing that I have seen in the history of gaming, and that's after me playing the launch version of Dark Knight. Dark Knight is stabilized right now. So, the way I'm looking at it, I'm like, the hell? You know, like, what is this? What is going on here? You know? And yet, all of that, all those game systems hold up better than what we have here because this whole thing is just wild. So yeah, well, no doubt you've got no time to play Diablo. I mean, you're literally playing everything under the sun, Jordan. Jesus Christ. Man says he doesn't have time to play, and like, holy shit, he's playing everything. But listen, that's how it is. I miss the days of being young and having all the time in the world. But anyway, I've seen a lot of games, unfortunately, you know, as sad as it is, I've seen a lot of games recently shut down. Yeah, sure, come on in, newbie, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind some extra XP. Jeez, you do hard labor and you have the energy to play all those games? Bro, I need whatever you're taking, man. Shit. I'm a full-time, I do this full-time for a living, and I still don't have as much energy as you. Bro, Jordan, whatever you're taking, you gotta give me that formula, man. I need whatever energy supplements or whatever the hell you're taking. Holy shit, you got my respect, brother. You got my respect right now. Oh. I'm not even doing anything strenuous. Oh, okay, I mean, you know, but still, like, it's respectable. You get what I mean? Like, you still have a lot more energy than what I'm throwing together, so, you know, I'd still say there's respect there. I don't know, man. Oh, good look, it's Mother's Embrace again. Yeah, the thing we don't need. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I was ranting about that shit. So, you know, I'm literally rolling video games full time as a living. I still don't have enough hours in my day between the content creation and learning the stuff. I spent like today, I spent like literally 2 hours in front of a mirror doing that 8 Mile shit, just practicing my rapping and music and all that. So, man, not easy, not easy. Oh, hey, I can upgrade this. It's a mini upgrade, but meh, I'll still take it. I don't know how I literally cannot mark that as junk. You know what? Forget it, that's irritating. That's what I said, man. You young people, you young people.
Good price.
That's how it is, brother. That's how it is. Now give me a sec. There they are. Just gonna chuck this aspect in. There we go. Oh crap, I forgot about these sigils. I'm gonna rap after this, but yeah. Yeah, this is what I got. Now then. Freestyle time. Y'all ready? Let's get some practice in. Ladies and gents, it's the Asian robot on the mic, yeah? I'ma keep this flow slow, cause the first thing I gotta say is that the devs of this game are going low. Do they not understand that the player base is bleeding every single time, and creators can't make that money every single time I try? It seems like the viewership is going lower every day, so I'm really glad I got stuff coming my way, cause I can't keep up with this. I got a family to feed off my content bliss, so I gotta keep on going no matter what. I cannot slow down and keep to the crutch, so I hope they figure it out, because next time there ain't gonna be no cloud. They wasted everything they got from the first season, and now people gotta have a reason to come back. I hope that season 2 will be better, no cap, cause if it's not, then a lot of people are gonna go fly. There's not gonna be a lot to do anymore, so it's do or die. Devs, I hope you're listening right now, cause honestly, this is no longer the apple of my eye. I really wish I could make more money, but right now it's a pigsty, and I'd rather go back to dark tide. So I hope that more things come my way, because honestly, this is not what I wanna play, but that's okay, cause more things are coming soon, yeah? Devs, get your shit together. And I really hope they do. I really hope they turn this around, you know? I think that they can, but they're gonna have to work real hard for season 2. Now, while I wait for newbie, oh my god, they confirmed the annual expansions for the game. Give me a sec, I'm checking on Kaz. Okay. Oh, I always go hard. I always go hard. Okay, then I'll hit one more while you're... Oops, sorry. Let me adjust the volume. Yeah, no worries. You go ahead and do your thing. I will just kill... I'll just kill time. Yeah, it's fine. You can just request to join party if you wish. If I'm still midway through or whatever, but otherwise you can just come in on the next one. It's no problem for me. I'm just gonna try and advance my character, you know, as much as I can. I want to at least try and finish off the Sorcerer this season. For me, it's gonna depend on how the grind goes for other games, because basically the only chance I have of reaching level 100 or another character is what I'm gonna do in between. But right now the viewership is so discouraging that I might just switch over to playing synced. So if that happens, well, you know, of course I hope that my fans will still follow me and, you know, people will still watch me no matter what I play. But, you know, I'm also going to be realistic that probably quite a few people are not going to tune into that. But if the viewership ends up better than this, then I'm going to make the switch because I've only got limited time and I'm going to pick my streams based on what I can actually make money on. And a free-to-play game is far more attractive because the potentially wider audience is huge. So we'll see how that goes. Because not only is Diablo pay to play, yep, they just kind of shot themselves in the foot with the whole reconfirm annual expansions thing. And it's gonna be paid, meaning that every single time, every year, kind of like how Destiny 2 does it right now, we're going to literally have to pay for an expansion to Diablo. Like, this is not good. Like, if there was no other competitor in the market, they could do it like Destiny 2 style, but Diablo is a very strong competitor in Path of Exile too. Synced will definitely get a lot of attention, but I'm gonna say it right here. This is a very bad move. This is a very dumb move. Because Path of Exile is free. They're gonna have microtransactions, but it's still free. So here we've got microtransactions, we pay for the game, and we're gonna have to pay for a yearly expansion. That's not very cash money. Exactly the attitude that everybody's already talking about on Twitter and the forums. Like, what the hell were they thinking? If this was the game of the century, like, honestly, this had the potential to be game of the year when it first came out. I'm so disappointed right now in what they did. And that's just me being honest. That's just me being honest. I just don't have anything else to play right now, so I'm still working on it, but yeah, look, this ain't it. This ain't it. And I'm saddened. I'm just saddened. You know, I expected different. I expected better. And I feel like they betrayed my trust. Especially when, you know, there's still so many clunky systems in this game. They already want to talk about annual expansions. Like, I feel like there's like no real idea behind what's going on here, you know? I feel like people don't even seem to understand what's going on, what's going down, what's going around, because this ain't it. This is not right. If synced goes as well as I'm hoping, honestly, I may not even come back to season 2. Like, I'm gonna keep my options open. I'm always a very, you know, open kind of guy. I never burn a bridge, but, you know, if synced goes well, and like, let's say donations roll in or whatever, and people really enjoy the content, I'm gonna stay there. Because if, like, I will go where I get viewership. It was kind of like what happened first when Diablo came out, and now it's getting 20-30 people every stream, and it was always new people. Subs were coming in like crazy. It was good. It was really good times, and I was really hoping that, you know, the viewership would stay and go up. But, you know, quite frankly, I think a lot of people were just here for the game, and I'm hoping not to have that same mistake. Like, I want to build up off a game, but the key to all of this is getting people to watch me no matter what I'm playing. You know, I think that is going to be super important, and I hope that people will. I hope that people will. But that's why, you know, it's going to be so crucial for me to keep doing what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing these raps right now. That's why I'm bringing out that little flavor of me, so that people start to recognize exactly who I am, rather than just recognizing me for the games. Because games come and go. Games come and go, and I feel like in this current modern time, there's nothing that's really super stable or good. And without building up that content side, you know, it's not gonna go well. But free-to-play games are definitely the right path. But they have to be good as well. They have to be like really, really good free-to-play games that people can really sink their teeth into. You know, and that's where I think sync is going to come in. We're going to be waiting for expansions and things like that, but I believe that at the very start at least, there's going to be some good pathways to go with. Wayfinder next year, releasing free-to-play, that's going to be really good. Payday 3, now that's paid, but Game Pass is going to be huge for that, so yeah. Like, I kind of knew that this game was in trouble because I saw it just the other day and I commented about it on stream, but this game already went on sale. There's no new release game that goes on sale within the first year if it's doing well. Unless the game is in serious trouble, they usually don't sell at a discount. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I was just hoping that it would, you know, release earlier in the year. But the reason why I'm also, like, not all free-to-play games succeed though. And that's kind of the thing. So, Sync needs a very good launch. Launch day decides 95% of your success. Unless you are a very unique company with a unique product that nobody else can compete with. For example, Fat Shark is, you know, one second. Fat Shark is always being supported because there is no replacement for Vermintide. There is no replacement for Darktide. People can convince themselves otherwise, but those games are never gonna die. They may dip and they may have serious struggles, but people will continue playing. And with the Xbox release for Darktide coming up, a partnership's gonna kick in again, you know? So I foresee good potential there again, because there are no replacements for a Warhammer game in the market right now anyway. So yeah, that's the way I see it. I foresee a lot of good stuff happening. So, you know, this, as much as I would love for this to be the game in the market, as much as I would love for this to be, you know, the top dog, and as much as I had hoped that this would be the top dog, it has utterly failed on all respects.
I'm the top dog.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hey.
I missed you.
Miss you too, babe.
I'm coming to listen to you while I play my game for a while.
Okay. Oh, Deep Silver has... okay. Yeah, I was just talking about you know, the things that are coming up and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll give you a re-summary in a second. I just have to go to lurk it for a moment, because Deep Silver, you know, the ones that are doing Payday 3, they're tossing another program out quite soon. It's a single player,
nice.
but this one I will you know, I'll do separately on my own.
Oh, why is my first game of the day? Fucking this stupid game mode.
Because it is like that.
Why?
Now, because you are a Kaz. Okay, give me a moment. Where is my stuff? There it is.
I can actually start to breathe through my nose a little bit now.
I see.
The only thing that's annoying me is the skin around my nose now is tight, you know, from blowing my nose a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna start cracking and...
That's how it goes with the flu.
I know, yeah. It's the one thing I hate about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now where was I before? Ah, yes. Right. So, in summary, I was just telling everybody that Diablo, like the general manager, just came out today and said that they're going down the path, like they're going down the similar path to Bungie, where they're gonna have like yearly expansions, which nobody is happy about because we already paid for the game. There's a battle pass in here, there's microtransactions, and you know, they want it to be like Destiny 2, whereby like they release an expansion, you have to pay for the expansion, then you play it. It's like, I just don't see this being a very smart decision on the part of Diablo. So I'm gonna ride it out for the next couple of seasons until they drop that first expansion, see what the numbers are gonna be like. But until then, you know, I'm gonna be honest that this is not looking good for them. So I hope that they change things. Then I was telling everybody else about Synced, which is coming out this weekend. It's only on PC for now, but it's got a huge number of pre-registrations and it's free to play. So that's definitely going to be good content. I'm going to be checking it out. Then, of course, Payday 3, there's a server test this weekend. So if you guys haven't signed up, sign up for the server test by applying via Steam, whatever. And then finally, you know, it's going to release later this month on Game Pass. So looking forward to all that. Catch you later, Jordan. And Newbie, what's up? I see you in the voice room.
How we doing?
Doing all right?
Hi, Kaz.
Hi.
Just got up, so I'm kind of half asleep yet.
It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being half asleep.
I'm irritating people in Overwatch's Widowmaker. I love it.
Okay.
Every time the Life Weaver tried to come in, I just head sniped him straight away. I'm so sorry. That was really evil laugh.
Oh, I'm glad you at least have some energy.
Oh, I just ate for the first time today. That's why. I had some soup and some bread, so I got that little sugar rush kicking in.
Okay. All right, heading into the dungeon now. You hitting your mic against something, newbie?
No, that was my tumbler. I had to move it onto my my holder.
Fair enough. There's always party grind, Renna. Well, as long as you're around that level. Thought you finished your necromancer already, bro.
So this is the end of this match. His name is Raven Top. There's a dude in this. Well, I think it's a dude. I don't know. His name is Raisin Paw.
I see. Okay. Let's hope he checks out my Hogwarts Legacy series.
He's in game, bro. Like, I don't know who he is.
I know. But psychically send him a message. Psychically tell him.
I will. I am. I'm psychically telling the words to go and view your Harry Potter series.
Yep. Shoot.
Right, now I'm going to irritate them as Torbjorn.
Okay.
They know all my sneaky spots now.
Okay.
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Okay. Got myself a Paragon point, so I'll be rapping once I head back to town.
Nice.
Love how that demon is just standing there on my screen.
You know what I loved about this match? The other team was super confident because they absolutely voted on the front. on the first fight, and then we won like the next turn. Lol.
Good job. Alright. First we sell, and then I'm a freestyle.
Come back if you need the forge.
Sample my wares, if you've a need. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Alright, let me see. What have we here? Okay, let me see. What kind of beat should I pull? So 1 second. Yo. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with one of the old ones. Not this one. Let me see. I know this guy has some of the more Kilimanjaro older beats. Alright, ladies and gents. Experimenting with that freestyle. It's the Asian robot coming right to your brain. I hope y'all enjoy this. When it comes to rap, man, Y'all know that I bring the pain every single time I make these lyrics rain. And it doesn't matter how my skill goes, because my skill always grows. Every single day that I'm doing this, I'm gonna be perfect so that I can bring your ears bliss with everything that I have to say. I'ma tell my story in my own way. See, I'm the kind of guy that people be looking down on right now, cause I'm not super successful as a creator, but that's okay, because someday I'ma wear the crown. It doesn't really matter what anyone thinks. I'ma sit here performing like I'm in sync. Y'all know I got that glory. I'm always hungry for a better spot in my life. I'm always gonna be going to the top, so that's why I walk on the edge of a knife. Might cut my feet on the way, but even if I have to bleed, I'ma stay focused on my goal, cause you know that I want it this way. Yo, this beat is funny. Not bad, not bad. I like it. I might use it again for a future freestyle. Anyway, that's my performance and practice done. You got any good sigils?
I do. My low, I've got one that's a 46. Otherwise, my lowest is a 63.
63. Yeah, you can do the 63. I don't mind. Whatever you feel comfortable doing.
I will find something that's not too bad here. This one should be alright. Just poison. If you're feeling real crazy, I got a tier 100.
No thanks. I'm just here for the XP.
That sounds like way too much work, honestly.
Absolutely.
I just have it just because.
Alright, let's go.
I was gonna say, do you want to split up in these or no?
I'm okay either way. Like whatever you feel comfortable with, because it's okay for me both ways. I don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine in these. So.
For me, it's a little extra XP, so if you wanna move your own way. Oh shit! How the fuck did I get one shot?
Probably a corpse bow. Let me there a second.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, it's okay.
I just ran into one and it almost got me. We'll just hang out together. It's more fun that way anyways.
I'm more surprised that with the barrier and everything. Oh, there's no like secret barrier breaker or anything.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's the raids.
Yep.
I'll readjust since we're both playing squishies. I can drop a lower dungeons here. Because we'd still get the same XP anyway.
Right. I might have some 50s in my stash. I'm just not sure.
So, okay. I got a good number of 47s. And like, it should be just enough. The cakewalk for you.
Look out!
You still annoying people with your Torbjorn Kaz?
Widow.
Okay. Enjoy sniping. Enjoy sniper wiping. I got you. There we go. Snipe the first mate's attack probably.
It was a shore worker that got me.
Oh. I think this happened before as well. I can't remember what they do that causes a massive burst. Yeah, I recall one time that we played in a group. Something similar happened. And it was the shore worker. What's up, Pen? How's it hanging? You just woke up, Pen? Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go.
Oh, shoot. You know when you hit your button and it doesn't quite work fast enough? And you're
Yep.
just I hit my dash and I didn't dash like fast enough.
It's okay, it's probably
Otherwise, I
because
wouldn't make
like
that
you're
one.
playing on the Australia server.
Oh, it could be.
There we are.
I love that. I just knocked him down.
Yep. Just gotta enjoy the CC. Yep, there. They are. They seem to have this weird thing now where like if I cast my freeze before they fully summoned out of the ground, it doesn't actually freeze them, which is weird.
It's kind of cool to watch him when he throws him like halfway out of the ground.
You know, random topic of thought. I was just thinking about this earlier. But well, it was actually what I was about to say quite a while earlier, but just lost the train of thought. Now it came back again in my head. You know, when I was talking about Synced being free to play and how generally free to play games are good, you know, there are some examples of free to play games that go absolutely horribly. And in fact, I was thinking about it just today because Kaz reminded me of this game that we had played at one point called Space Punks. Waiting for a console release and everything just never happened because, you know, they had one of the most botched launches. And by the time they righted themselves and got good, nobody was interested anymore, you know? Which was kind of sad to see. It had some good potential. It really did. So sometimes free-to-play games don't work out either. But fingers crossed for what's coming. Oh, there's an event over here.
Yeah, it was one game that I was actually super excited to play because they kept saying it was coming for Xbox, it was coming, and it just never came.
We came here to purge this evil.
So I never got to actually play it. I got to watch you play it, but I never got to play it.
Can't
Right.
leave my friends here. Not like this.
Yeah, in the current gaming environment, you know, sometimes it's just make or break for some games. You know, some just fail to generate traction. Going okay, Kevin? I mean, dude, it's going decently at least, you know. I still got all the good people from my community around me. I can't complain. I still got my Kaz here, right?
Yeah. Pick or not, here I am.
Yep.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Oh, we kept all three of them.
Something for your troubles.
Yep. Apparently they are
You
still
deserve
alive.
this.
I do need bags
Never seen
after this
anyone
though.
fight like you.
I'll just quickly go and then dump some of the cheaper stuff that I don't need.
I love a good rubber band.
Yes. Enjoy making rubber band stars and flinging rubber bands at each other. Pew!
I gotta get rid of my bags too, so.
Yep. And thus, I'm currently playing. I'm currently playing Garbage Simulator.
Ooh.
Yes, compact all the trash into a cube.
That reminds me of Disney Dreamlight Valley. You have to do a quest like that for Wally, where you have to compact all the trash into cubes.
Oh, great. I could give Wally my whole inventory and it would be trash. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go
he
pick
could
up...
look
I'm gonna go pick up my power bank. BRB, 1 second. I am back.
Welcome back.
Right.
Good to be back.
Oh, we got guys here.
Okay, come on, summon the crappy boss. Die, to Lord, die! Ooh, dumb hind.
Need gloves. Grass.
Okay, give me 2 shakes, yeah, before we carry on.
Yep, no worries.
It's done. So, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, as part of the Deep Silver thing, right? I will now, they're just like, here's a Steam key for this horror game. So I was just going in to grab it
Yeah.
now.
Oh my god, and we're coming up to Halloween. Horror games, perfect.
It's called The Chant. It's a single player, 3rd-person horror game.
Ooh.
So I guess I'll probably do a playthrough of that. Maybe with some Kaz reactions in between. Might be fun. Might be fun. You know? So that's another thing on my plate that I was just quickly redeeming. Now, 1 second. Just give me 1 more second. I'm gonna try and
You're good. I'm just looking over my Paragon board, so.
I am so sorry. This will absolutely just take 1 second. And the only reason I'm even doing this is because like and I'm okay talking about it on stream, but I've got this extra thing going on. Like there's this thing that like these developers want to offer me, but for some reason it says my requirements failed, even though I have clearly met all these requirements already. So I have to email support saying, what's the deal here? You know, because people want to work with me and they can't work with me.
Right, right. Yeah, get your thing done, man. No worries.
Oh, it'll just take 2 seconds because I just have to send them the thing. The problem in more detail.
Your system is shit. Fix it.
Wait, what?
That's what you tell them. Your system
Okay.
is shit. Fix it.
Okay. Okay, that's already done. Thank you for being so patient. Let me go trigger the next dungeon. It's a level 46 Surat's lair.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work.
Let's go get some XP. But yes, I'm always willing to work with companies that provide good products.
I got strepsils from your throat, right?
Hmm.
They're called intense orange. They have like a super orange flavor. No, I don't know what it is. Every time I try to eat one, it doesn't taste the same. It's weird.
Did you say that every time you eat one, it doesn't taste the same?
No, it burns my tongue.
Oh, yeah. The orange flavored strepsils tend to do that. Are they the little teeny tiny ones or the big ones?
Big ones.
Okay. Yeah. As far as I remember, that happens to me too. Maybe it's to do with the flavoring or like
I think so.
the acidic citrus type feeling.
I don't think it's these because the normal ones are fine. I think because the flavor is so intense. It's like it's almost too up the roof. Too concentrated.
Yeah, yeah. You ever had Tang in the past?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it kind of like that?
That shit's good.
No. It's like, do you ever get when you eat too many glasses of tea and it feels like because they're sharp, they cut your tongue,
Yeah.
right? But I haven't had that many of them. Like, so it's not because I've eaten too many of them around like that and it's just affecting my tongue. It's literally just, I bought a full packet. I've only had 2 so far. Oh my god, I'm getting rolled. I don't know. I think the flavor is too concentrated.
Poor thing. But yeah, for me, my tongue cuts easily, so I gotta be very careful what I eat sometimes.
You're just a delicate flower, sweetheart.
Always. You know, I was telling Chad earlier today. Newbie wasn't here at this time, you know, so I can tell you both the story. But now, like I said, I didn't name names to avoid drama or whatever, you know. But one development company that was offering a creator program kind of snubbed me today because they were like,
really?
They actually took a look at only my recent videos and they just said that, like, you know, a channel of my size wasn't appropriate, despite the fact that if they had looked at, like, you know, the fact that some of my Diablo videos back when the game was popular got like 90k views on it, like low. It's not that, like, you know, I'm just very natural with my content, which I think, like, the good people appreciate that. You know, I think the bad companies don't. Like, if they want people to buy their views, so they can just go to any YouTuber, you know? No, I'm not gonna name names, just to avoid drama.
No, I'm not asking you to name it publicly, but tell me later.
Yeah. But either way, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, Yeah, I find that very interesting because like sometimes my viewership is very natural. So like if people don't naturally search for something, you know, my viewership on that will be low, and that's okay. That's okay. Like, it reflects reality, you know.
Yeah.
It also helps me keep an eye on trends, which is why like some people might think that maybe recently I'm ragging on Diablo. I'm not. I'm just looking at the trends because I know in the preseason, like I post anything, it was like 4-5K views and it was strong. Then, you know, coming to now, you can see that there's just less overall. Even if the people are still watching the content, consuming it, there's less overall because it's just not as strong in the market, and that's okay. You know, games have their ups and downs. I mean, Starfield just released, which took a lot of single player people's attention away. Like that is just how it goes in the gaming industry. So like, you know, when they come back at me like that, like my recent videos haven't been popular, I'm like, did you take a look at my history at all? Because if you did, you'd probably see that like I do have plenty of good content, but I'm not here to fluff up your game with fake views. You know, what I get is based on how many people are interested in your content, you know? Yeah. But it's okay, it's okay. Usually when stuff like that happens, I'll just, they're gonna have some regrets in future, that's all. Hey, event.
My soul. Please.
Lol, dude, I died to the volcanic. It's okay, I got erupted on. Thank you. Appreciate the save, bro.
Such power.
All right.
It's better at 1 point.
Sorry, bud. What'd you say?
Oh, I got a Paragon point.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
I'm halfway to my next one. And I can rap again. Don't touch me, volcanic. Don't touch me with your lava. Okay, the boss is in the center. Hey, boo. How's it hanging? How's your college life in Canada going?
Bags and come back.
I am. Classes start tomorrow. Nice, nice. Do your best in your classes. Oh, by the way, Boog, Synced starts this weekend. So if you haven't already pre-registered, do it. Do it, you nerd. Do it! Yep, just make sure you get that pre-rego, because there's gonna be like free skin, a bunch of other rewards, kind of stuff. There's already like 300,000 people that registered according to the chart, so yeah, I mean, if 300,000 people do play, you know, it might be the next big thing for my stream, maybe. As long as it doesn't turn out like Space Punks. Sad. But I've got my fingers crossed, cause, you know, Lord knows I need it. But I will also say one thing, and Kaz has definitely been there to see it. The companies that don't work with me don't tend to, you know, it's not a threat, but I'm just gonna say companies that don't work with me don't tend to have a very long shelf life. Just saying. Just saying. It's, you know, what I see. Good night, Subi.
Night.
Have a sleep. Let me go get rid of some sigils. Oh, I will enjoy myself for the rest of the stream. Congratulations on losing your hardcore sorceress. Yeah, of course it sucks, but well, you did what you could. I still respect the people playing hardcore on this, because I'm like, Okay. I think the best choice for us would be Path of the Blind. Let's go. My ice build holds up in hardcore, but my internet did not. Dude, I'm really glad my stuff works, but bro, man, people have lost interest in this game, unfortunately, my dude. And it's so sad because I love this game, but I gotta feed my family too, you know. The only downside about being a content creator, sometimes you gotta make the hard decisions. I hope that they turn this around in season 2 though. I really do. Sometimes I get wowed by the pace at which life moves, you know. Like there was one point, just like literally what, 3, maybe 4 weeks ago, where I could barely even read chat, and now it's like, ghost town. But it's okay. I'm gonna keep working hard. I'm gonna keep plugging away so people recognize me for me. And on that day, I'm gonna bring home a Grammy, probably, even though I don't actually make any music. I'll just randomly show up at the award show and they're gonna give me one. Maybe I'll rap battle one of the modern mumble rappers on stage, win, get an autograph from Eminem.
Lol.
Right, I can dream. I can dream.
Yeah. Did it?
You eating something? Just asking. You nerd. I can always tell when you're eating something. Anyway, since Newbie can murder his way through all this, I'm gonna just go there, pick up some loot. Let you carry me with the XP for a second.
These ones are fun.
Such a lovely explosion. Such a lovely place.
Look out!
Hey, I got a razor plate and it's trash. I can smell the trash. It's beautiful. I'm gonna go down here. Hey, there's an event. It's a soul event.
My soul.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna just rip it apart.
Take it back from them. Let it in. Such power.
Oh, you got Donheim? Nice. Ah yes, the piles of gold, the signal with killing speed. Oh, Cursed Shrine. More events. Free XP. I'm definitely gonna get a Paragon point after this. Shoot, shoot. Hey, what up, Chungus man? Chungus man. What's up, my dear?
You make that. Gotcha.
I am so sorry, I did not hear that.
I said my teammates are special.
Oh. You know what I thought I heard? I thought I heard you were grabbing that Cecil. I was like, who's Cecil? Why are you grabbing it?
Cecil?
No, I know.
Hello.
I was wondering, you know? Who's Cecil and why are you grabbing him? What do you do?
Right?
Okay, I got the bloodstone. Eee. What's good? What is good is death and destruction and chicken salads. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, you got that. I'm just waiting to get back to town and rap. But I'm glad that your meeting is at least over, my bro. What happens if our...
Have you ever tested out what happens if you just leave those nightmare portals and just like completely just run away?
They just follow you.
Oh, they keep just popping back up.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they just like kept putting out monsters until you went back there or what.
Oh, we'll try it next time. The science.
Well, there's one towards the back that we skip, so we'll see.
A cursed chest over here. Yeah, I mean, if it's swarming with monsters over there, that might actually be hilarious.
And I was gonna say, it's kind of like an XP hack right there.
Yeah, it might be worth it if it is. But I always thought that they just like follow you and shit. They just keep popping back up.
I just don't ever remember not destroying them.
Yeah, me too. I tend to be that sort that I'll just like do it right away. Just be careful with the endless potion breaks because of that. Tell you what is an XP hack. This you got a chest in a nice lucky location where they keep popping up. That's pretty good. Lol, did you take it out?
Yeah, I started to, and then I was like, oh shoot, stop. But then.
Yeah,
it's just the
you'd
blade
already
just kept
stabbed it.
going.
You'd already stabbed it with your daggers, bro. That's okay. Another one will pop soon enough.
Oh yeah.
Like below my nose.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, let's just see what happens if you just leave it be, right? I'm pretty sure it keeps following. Yeah, it'll just follow you. It like won't pop up monsters. It'll just keep following you forever. Yeah, it doesn't even like bring its whole crew with it.
Another paragon point.
Okay.
And full bag skin.
Time to head back anyway. Alright. Get rid of my inventory. And then I think it's time to bust.
Okay, back now feels better.
Welcome back.
My eyes, my skills unmatched. You'll see.
Hola, amigo.
What?
Spanish.
What?
I'm just wondering who she's talking to.
Me, I said hola.
Oh, okay.
And I said, hola, amigo. Bro,
Ah.
can you stay in the room?
Nope. If I don't hear it, I don't hear it. So, you'll have to
Live
accept
well, my
that.
friend.
No, you'll have to accept that you're just not willing to listen to the conversation.
Okay, good. Let me be.
And that we are not parrots. And next time,
Hmm.
we will not repeat ourselves.
Okay, now let me fail to listen to the conversation 3 times more.
Okay. Off you go.
What was that?
Sorry?
Okay, rap
Was
time.
weak? Rat time.
Yep, 100% rap time. Let's go. Alright, I'm coming in with the slow flow. Big Chunga says hi, Kaz, what's up, yo? I hope you guys enjoy this. I'ma just do this really slow. Here we go. Sometimes I like to spit on a slower beat. It keeps my mind lit and gives me time to think about what I wanna say. Like how today I got snubbed by a company that didn't look my way. But that is okay, I've got a history, and those that don't work with me, well, they kinda end up as history. That is not a threat, that's just simply what has happened in the past. I've kinda seen it more than a dozen times, because if you don't value me, well, I gotta say, the number one thing is honesty that I play. That is just my way. Constructive feedback and criticism. Sometimes you gotta understand that it is what makes you great, even if it's what you hate. But yes, hi Big Chungus. And Kaz said hi, but I was rapping, so.
Hi.
Alright, I gotta go delete some sigils. Some crappy sigils. Before we carry on.
That's right. I think I might have gotten pants that are better if I can get a slightly better roll here.
Oh, good luck. Here's to hoping.
Right.
Hey, Sky Preacher, what's up? I'm doing okay. Can't really complain. I mean, I could complain, but I wouldn't. Have a Mercy's Reach with Dwayne.
Good old Dwayne.
Yep.
I just need a higher roll.
Enjoy your Wayfinder, Sky Preacher, man. Dude, I'm enjoying the Venomous in that. Tomorrow morning, hopefully I can get her personal gun. And I'm gonna slow level her. She's quite fun to play though. But this weekend, Synced is dropping. And also there's going to be a Payday server test. Me and Kaz are going to be on that. It's going to be fun. Payday 3. And if you have Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, you don't have to buy the game. You will have it for free and it has crossplay. You can play with all your friends. Greatest part about Payday 3.
I may have just spent 30 million on enchanting.
Did it work?
It's close.
Okay.
It's
So did it end up better?
close. It is. I think. I just have to upgrade it fully and see.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I guess I gain 6.4% damage reduction, 0.7 for close, 0.7 for distant. I lose 3% armor, but the 6.4% damage reduction I think will be huge.
Nice.
So I just gotta enchant that and then I shall be over.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll wait for you outside. You tried the cloud gaming on Game Pass with Exoprimal? Exoprimal's an okay game. It's just that, you know, I think the only players left are the ones on Game Pass because Steam for Exoprimal has 180 players. That's it. Poor Exoprimal.
Exoprimal is such a good game, though. I think it would be much better if they took the dinosaurs out and just left it like 5v5.
With the probots, eh?
Yeah, no, but like no, as in 5v5 as in your team against like other actual people, like constantly, and throw dinosaurs into the mix that go after both teams. That would be way more interesting.
Yeah.
So it's PvE and PvP all at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that would make shit way more interesting.
Yeah. This is unfortunate the way that went, you know? Like it is a good game, and I think it is overall and should have been a very good game, but I don't know why their launch was just so botched. Like some things just don't pick up interest, you know, for some reason. It's kind of like how, and you know, legitimately me and Kaz actually thoroughly enjoyed Morbius, but it was such a flop.
Oh my
at the
god,
box
Morbius
office.
was
Yeah,
such
we
a
enjoyed
good movie.
Yeah, we enjoyed Morbius. Like, we're not being ironic or trolls. We legit enjoyed Morbius. I enjoyed Jared Leto's performance as Morbius. Hell, I even enjoyed Jared Leto's performance as the Joker. But everyone hated that for some reason. You know, some things are just wild and don't go your way. But that's okay. Sometimes in life you gotta, you know, just sometimes in life you just gotta go through things until you find that one thing that works and clicks for you, you know?
Exactly.
Yep. That's why, like, you know, this current period where, like, I view it as an adjustment period, you know? We tried a lot of things. Some things worked, some things didn't work, but that's okay. And hell, I'm very open-minded with this upcoming, like in October, they're gonna rework Darktide skill trees and everything, and do the Xbox release. I'm gonna hop back in for a few rounds and see what it's like coming back to that, you know, because the amount of people that play on Xbox and have Xbox Game Pass, they might like, there's no other Warhammer game out. You see, some games, they succeed and survive. Like Vermintide is still surviving to this day because there's I died instantly. Lol. Yeah, Vermintide is still surviving to this day. Why? Because there's no replacement for it. There's no other game like that on Xbox, and they don't even have crossplay. Darktide has crossplay and will have crossplay. You know? So yeah, the King of Darktide is making a comeback. I'll come back and scold everybody. I said, hey, why you all like this? That's a very Singaporean army style accent. Gonna give them all the business. But sadly, Darktide is the one game that Kaz cannot play because she is absolutely grossed out by the visuals.
I am hella squeamish when it comes to bugs. I can't even watch you play it.
I know. Although there was this one time that I'll remember, you know, she was so brave. She was so brave because she actually offered, like, you know, she actually asked me this one time when I was like new to the partnership and everything. She asked me, "Is this out on Xbox Game?"
Oh, it's
How did we die?
I have no idea.
It's only a tier 47. What the? That was wild. Anyway, but yeah, she said to me, like, "Is this out on Game Pass or whatever?" Because, you know, you could do like a video like teaching my wife to play Darktide, and I was like thinking to myself, damn, she is brave even suggesting that shit.
Well, you know, I like to help you with content or whatever, you know.
Hey, you know, if you're down,
I wouldn't be any
maybe
good on it, but you just have to cope with it.
Yeah. You should, you know, one day when you don't feel like eating, you should try, okay? We'll try it one day.
100%. One day when I want to turn myself off rice yet again.
Lol. But yeah, because games like that, they don't have competition. There's literally no other game in the market.
Right, but there's also nobody else really out there that you would see making videos like teaching my wife how to play this or teaching my wife how to play that, because we all know I'm an average gamer. I love gaming, but I'm totally average at all these games. And I just think it would be fun content.
Oh yeah. No, I was just mentioning, like, the fact that, you know, no company is making games.
No,
like
I know.
That, yeah. But I'll happily,
the voice
do
line.
content with you. The voice lines. Oh, you talking about like the Vermintide 2 ones?
Scottish. Oh, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
The Scottish elf. Yeah.
Yeah. She's cracking it.
Now, Vermintide 2, if it had crossplay, I think that would have been nicer for us.
That would have been really fun.
Yeah, but it doesn't, so sadly.
Yeah. Very happy game.
But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it in October. I'm actually looking forward to that more than season 2 of this. Like, I'll give season 2 of this a taste test, you know. But I'll be very, very, you know, much like I did with Darktide when this first came out. I'm gonna be very numbers conscious because, yeah, it's of no benefit to my channel to be doing stuff that's only gonna bring me just my regulars and nobody new. You know? But thankfully, October is gonna be chock full of good stuff. Heyday, Synced. Oh, I can't wait. I legit can't wait. Sync, though, sadly, is only on PC. Sorry, what were you saying, newbie?
Deer hunting season. Holy shit, there's like 10 elites in here.
Deer hunting season, eh? Well, at least I have something to do if I ditch you. Well, listen, alright? Listen, you gotta still come to streams, okay?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, I'll look out for you. Also, I died, and it was totally my fault.
I'll be there in a second.
No, I revived because I decided to charge into all the elites for shits and giggles. and it did not go well.
That's what I did.
Yep.
I luckily though have like.
Yeah, I was just unlucky because one of them had suppressor, and whenever that happens, it results in some happy moments.
Right.
Thank you.
I got another one.
Yep. I'm just
Oh, you're picking
grabbing
up
all the
stuff,
stuff
yeah.
that I missed. Because this area will always have the 10 elites, so I know for sure it's good loot. And it is hitting a year since release, Rena. Like, Dark Tide came out last year in November. It's just that, like, the devs instantly went on holiday. Very, very bad idea after the botched launch. But that's the one thing that, you know, after talking to Kaz and being together with a girl that is from Europe, I find that they've got a very good work-life balance compared to, like, Asia. And I still carry that Asian attitude with me. That's why I'm like, no breaks, workaholic, you know? But Europe tends to be a bit more fair. Like, they give you time to live a life.
Yeah. Work-life balance is very important over here.
Yeah. How dare you guys even have work-life balance? Screw that.
Yeah, that's the same way here in the U.S. There's no work-life balance. Not
Really?
Yeah, no, U.S. is horrible. Land of the free? Nah, no.
My buddy moved here from Canada, and his boss was like, how many hours you work over there? And he goes, 54. And he goes, 54? We don't work an hour over 40.
I see.
And we're sitting here going, 54 is like a part-time job for half the people in the U.S.
That's because cost of living is so high right now. Especially with
Oh, it's
inflation and
insane.
things like that. It's crazy. So I understand, like,
Plus-
the struggles of people right now, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, plus a lot of Americans are just terrible with money. So, I mean,
Well, that is
that,
true.
I mean, that's such a true, yeah, it really is.
I mean, to be fair, you know, and this is a bit of a generalization, but I find that it's very true. Okay, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but most people that are non-Asian cultures, they aren't that great with savings and stuff. Asian culture is the opposite. Like, we
Oh,
save
100%.
everything. We save everything.
Yeah.
I believe 50-50 for America. I do believe that like half of Americans are like really good at saving.
Oh, no, it's definitely not. Like, if you look it up the stats, there's like, I think it's like 10 or 15% of Americans can actually go like a month without a paycheck.
Well, now
Like,
to be
and
fair,
that's,
what I will say is you guys put yourself in an awful lot of debt for school and stuff. Like, I don't
Oh, yeah.
understand that.
And healthcare.
yeah, that's,
See, I think that's the other thing where, like, a lot of places in Europe do have free healthcare.
Mm-hmm.
right. Well,
And it's only if you earn above a certain amount that you pay for your own healthcare after that.
yeah, but I
Like
mean,
here in
technically
Ireland,
you're,
I can tell you here in Ireland, the majority of your healthcare is free. If you have a long-term illness, regardless of your wage, your healthcare is free. But then if you earn, like, say, 50 grand and above a year, then you have to pay for your own healthcare. But even, you could earn millions, but if you have a long-term illness, your healthcare is still free.
Hmm.
right, but
Safe journey.
how much are your taxes though? Because that's
Not
where,
very much. Not very much.
okay.
Not
'Cause I
compared
know,
to
like-
a lot of other places, like,
I think they have a progressive bracket as well.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, you pay
Yeah,
less at
ours
lower
is
end.
like
It's a
that.
set
too.
amount. It's like a set amount depending on how much you earn. Because our tax system isn't like your tax system where you guys have to do your taxes like once a year. Our tax comes out of our wages every month so that we don't have to worry about not like getting a tax bill or whatever at the end of the year. Ours automatically comes out before we get our wages.
So ours works the same way actually. So like
Yeah,
your
all right,
taxes
okay.
come out. Yeah, our taxes come out of our checks, so
Yeah, okay.
we get that. But
I always
then
thought
if
that you guys had to do it yourselves.
we have to do our taxes at the end of the year as well.
Yeah, see, we
but
don't do that.
whether you pay in or you don't depends on how much you paid in throughout the year and how much you made.
Right.
Like there's a huge algorithm with it.
All right, yeah, that's not, ours is not like that at all. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
like you
up
have
and
to.
up, I guess it's pretty similar, except we don't have to do that bit.
Right. But I know my buddy from Canada, their taxes are higher than ours, but they have free health, quote unquote free
Yeah.
health. You know, and that's where there's a big difference there. But a lot of places in the U.S., your employer will pay for a lot of your health care, like your health insurance.
Right. That's very good.
Because yeah, mine's amazing. Like it's really
Now,
good.
see, over here, the difference would be if you wanted private healthcare like that, you'd have to pay for it yourself, but you can select to have it taken out of your wages so that you don't have to worry about paying it or that you don't miss a payment. It auto comes out, but you would have to, like, you can do it through your company, but you have to organize it with your company in order to have it done.
Yeah, and ours is it's just like that really, but it's just kind of mandatory where companies of certain sizes have to offer it, and then but we still pay a little bit of it. So like I think I pay like $30 a month. You know,
see, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah.
You wouldn't even
it's
miss
not
that.
bad. No, but like if you don't have health insurance, like through your company, if you work in a small enough place, like I have in the past.
Yeah.
Sometimes health insurance could be hundreds or even possibly thousands a month for people. That's insane.
Especially
And
when
then,
you
like,
grow
if
older.
they have families and stuff, yeah, and then you've
Yep.
got families like kids or whatever on top of that, like, it gets crazy.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Did you want to do my Donheim? I picked up.
Oh, yeah, I got one? Okay, great.
Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Oh, no. It's a level 99. How did I get that? I got a level 99 from that dungeon. Or a tier
Lol.
99.
Could happen.
Alright, we can do whichever one you got. Sorry.
It's all good. We got excited for a moment, Donheim. Yeah.
I know, I was like, yes. And then, oh no.
That's okay.
Be there in just a second. These pants actually worked out, so I got to sock at them.
Good. Enjoy your pantaloons. It's volcanic.
On my way. Ooh, you're almost to 88, aren't you?
Almost, yep.
Whenever you're ready, summon you.
Okay. Let's go. Ah, yes. Freaking Savage Beast was like Randy Orton popping out of nowhere.
Oh, dude, for real.
Oh. I got some hostage event down here. Lol. Alright, come on.
See if I make it there.
Lol. I'll try and keep him alive till then. Somehow made it work.
Here, you deserve this.
I'm out of there. Ah, so this is where you were. Okay. Gonna check your trail of destruction.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I couldn't teleport to the rocks. Okay, blasted. Straight through. And cursed.
We both knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. I think it's about time. what's down here?
A whole bunch of shit. And stuff I'm really fucking.
Somehow managed to finish off the dungeon right here. Whee.
That was kind of an interesting end to that one.
Mm-hmm. But we're making good time. It's a relatively good speed. Let me go pick up everything. That's another time to practice my spitting skills. Okay.
Alright. Just gotta get rid of these last few items.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Go. That one had a lot of items in that last one.
Yep. Except that none of them are decent, unfortunately.
Same.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay, wait. Before we carry on, let me do this. Now, for those of y'all that didn't actually hear this, right? It's in my YouTube shorts, but I figured y'all might want to hear this one. Now, this is the fuller version of the beat that y'all are gonna hear on the short, alright? Alright, I wanna hear you on this one. It's gonna be a bit might be. Well, oh no, see, I'm done with all of that shit. I do not ever want to hear from somebody who's wretched, cause all of you want from me is clout when I flex it. I'll kill you all in my lyrics when I pen it. I'm going up to a higher level. Yeah, you call me super vicious Asian born rap devil, and I'ma take you down right below the sea level. Drown you out, cause you parasites are all said so. This is one of my battle rap beats. But if y'all want to hear the better version of that, it is in my YouTube shorts right now. All right. So I figured y'all might want to hear the full beat, and it's just more practice. I'm more surprised that you haven't heard it because I posted in my YouTube shorts earlier. So enjoy, enjoy. Okay, let me see what I got.
I've got a Sorcerer.
Okay, hit that. Ah, so you did. Okay, good. Still the same reaction though. Appreciate it. I'll be trying to work on at least one each day. No, no problem. I'll be trying to work on at least one each day. Gotta start getting my TikTok weight up. Okay, let me head to Sarats now. By the way, Kia, is you there?
Yes.
Okay, now just checking on you.
I am getting a little sleepy, however.
Okay, go now, go now.
I will after this match.
Yeah. You get some more rest so that you can heal. Heal the soul.
I got like 3 hours sleep last night.
3 hours only? What? Oh, because it was too hot. Defo get some more. Yeah, I gotta love the poison. Beautiful poison everywhere. You okay, buddy?
So much fun. Oh yeah. Ooh, another Sorcerer.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going for a nap.
Okay.
See you in a while.
Bye. Rest well.
Bye.
Now, the only downside to the Sorcerer right now is that I'm so dependent on my freezes and my cooldowns that it just doesn't feel as powerful as, say, like the Bone Spear Necro, where I just press one button and I win. You know? That I think is the only thing that's irking me here. The fact that my poor Sorcerer doesn't have an I win button. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, and I mean, thinking about it, right? Even rogues do more damage than Sorcerer does. So, class balance is still kind of out of whack. Aye, that's my Paragon point. I'm gonna slow the rap to once every 2 points though. This. You know, I'm still not sure how to do this maggot egg event, because like every single time I feel like I'm getting it right, like sometimes it just doesn't trigger, and then like somehow sometimes it's like you're able to do it.
You have to destroy all the eggs before they hatch. I think the timer on it's really short, so you have to go fast.
Yeah, because
Really
to be fair, I've only realistically completed it on my Necro, where I mean I have my big massive freaking I win cannon, or in a party, like with other classes.
Right. It works out well for me on the rogue. Only when I go from one side and I dash all the way through after I have my twist and blades going, so I just destroy a lot of them in one shot.
Fair enough.
If I don't do that though, like it's not fast enough.
Understandable. Oh, I'm full up. I'm just gonna pop into the bags first. And get rid of that. Sorry. Ah, these nerds. Yeah. Little spider creeper decided to annoy me. Time to dump from the bags. Hmm? How did my character get interrupted that time?
I'll take it off your hands.
Okay, let's see. Nay. Double nay. 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 Nay.
If you come back on me, there's a shrine I'm next to. I haven't hit it yet. I don't know if it's cursed or not.
Okay. Portaling to you.
Nope, it's not.
Shame. Oh, that's okay.
We'll just destroy the boss faster.
It is all good. Boss is dead. I was wondering what was going on there for a second. Trying to deny us. Right.
Let us steal. For when one steal.
Okay. Drink another potion. And let me go chop off bad sigils that I don't need.
My magics await your return.
You got anything interesting on your end?
Yeah, I've got the I've got Sorcerer and Donheim. I just
Okay,
gotta
nice.
finish my bags here.
Yeah, you take your time.
Ready, good sir?
Yep. Yes, I am. All right, let's go.
Then I got a Sorcerer after this again.
Hmm. All right. Oh, lightning storm. This is gonna be the no split modifier. We gotta rush back.
I forgot about that for a second.
Laid his soul to rest. Okay. Barrier dispelled. Let's just check over there, make sure that there's random souls. I am sleepy. Okay. That's only because now that I'm getting back to my workout, so I don't really get my afternoon naps as well as I normally would, because I don't, like, my body just, like, I think it's still hopped up from all the like exercise I've been doing and stuff. So on the days when I go hard on the cardio, like, it's so hard to get an afternoon nap because your brain just doesn't shut off. So I am gonna be in sleepy mode for sure. But at the very least, the one good thing about getting used to it is that I'm not nodding off. Oh, okay. Let me adjust that. Game volume is overpowering the mic. No, that shouldn't be the case. Let me deal with that. That is not a problem. I will adjust.
Got the lightning bubble. There you go.
Yep, all good. This should be better. Hey, what's up, Callie? Anyway, thanks for letting me know that the game volume is overpowering the mic. Because, you know, as people tell me, then I can make modifications as necessary. It's just literally a slider anyway. I got exploded. Thanks, bud.
I got you. Right.
Yep. So how's it now, Chungus? Is it all good? Let me know if the game audio is still too loud. It's better? Alright. Like, how's it feeling? Like, is the game still too loud though? Like, feel free to let me know, cause like these are the kind of things. Let your streamer know. I can literally adjust it in a snap. Just a tad? Okay. Breezy. Got lightning struck. I was like literally on the edge of the shield. Okay, no worries.
We got some bosses here, or elites.
Yep. There. That should be better adjusted slightly. Oh, it was up there with you. Okay. Couldn't find it.
I don't know
It's
why
all
it came
good.
up there.
No, no, it's
I
all
don't know
good.
why it came. Usually it's like in between people, but
Nah, it will follow. It will follow like one person randomly. Oh no, no worries at all. That time I was prepared. Stone carvings here, so I'm just grabbing it. Because we're gonna need that for the door. Oh, back here. Yep. I'm just tossing out stuff that I don't need. All done.
oh my god.
Okay, set. Now I am going
Ooh, another
to
Sirot's lair?
modify things a little bit. Okay, my mic audio is now set to this. Game sounds with that. It might be that I have to drop the game sounds in the game itself. Might be more ideal that way. Extract. Nope. Nope. No. 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 No.
Up closer at a distance, stay sharp, my friend.
All of them no good.
Same.
Move some of these. We should be fine. Okay. This is another Sirot's. We got it. Okay, now the audio should be better this round as well. 'Cause I noticed some areas of the game, honest to God, are louder than others.
Oh, 100%.
So yeah, I had rearranged my sound while I was doing my raps this afternoon. I was just trying a couple of different things.
Sorry, I got a Paragon point. I forgot.
Yep, that's okay. As long as you're in here. And the modifier is just Avenger, so no issues. We can sort of speed through this. I also just spent a moment before getting into the dungeon reading about this update that's coming to YouTube. Like, they're gonna do this ad, they're gonna do this new type of ad for YouTube whereby they're gonna make it so that I can't remember what it's called, but it's a new type of ad called a display ad, right? That instead of the ad interrupting the stream, it's only gonna be displayed over the live chat just temporarily, and this way, like, the stream itself is not interrupted, so it leads to a better viewer experience.
Sorry.
Oh.
You're gonna get destroyed.
Were you in lightning form?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. Lol.
The one time he shows up, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, all good, all good. If it was a butcher, it's worth the interruption. I just knew you was gonna get ripped by the lightning.
I know, I was like, oh, butcher. Oh, butcher.
Perfect timing. But anyway, yeah, no, I was just gonna say, like, the display ads I think are gonna be really good for creators. Because right now, if we do have ads playing, like, any standard YouTuber would always have those because otherwise you don't make any money. Like, right now they interrupt the stream itself, but with the new display ads, if they're just gonna like interrupt the chat, then, you know, I say that's okay.
Yeah, because I suppose, so when the ads ran and your viewers are getting ads, would it put them behind stream, or were they still live when the ads got on?
Yeah, that's kind of thing. I'm pretty sure they miss some part of the stream, which is also not really good, because as far as I know, I'm assuming it works the same way as Twitch, because I've never actually like been a viewer going through the ads, so I'm assuming it's gonna work the same way as Twitch, whereby like it'll put them back at the current live moment, but they miss whatever time they spent in the ad.
Right. I was just curious as far as like for you, like are you, if they're not live and they're behind, then they're not going to be able to, you know, you're not going to get as much money for them being live, and oh shit, poison.
Oh, we got a adventure event. Do you want to rise?
I'll just, yeah. I figured we're probably not going to.
You're probably not gonna what?
I said we're probably not going to die again. I think I can use the lives.
Our chances of death here are pretty low.
Really just poison.
Yep. Poison's the only real terror.
We still have an adventurer alive? Or did he die at the end?
I don't even know. Do we have one?
There was one. There was one, yeah. Like right before it ended.
Wild. Oh damn, look at all this. I might be full up after this one. Yep, full. I'm a bag. Tell me at least one of these would be useful. Well, my fault for hoping. Because the answer was no. Not a single one was useful. Darn it, that's gone.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
Alright, back in. Perfect timing. Yum yum. Treasure goblin. I kind of almost had the feeling that there would be one because they always show up together with the butcher.
Yeah.
All right. I love how I literally died at the end there. I have no clue, but it's okay.
I know.
Was my death.
Probably one of the. It's probably one of the spiders with the poison and stuff.
Yeah, it could have been one of the minions detonating. That might have been the case. That might have been the cause of my death. Alright, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Quickly dunk these. So there, blacksmith.
What's left? Some solid bits here.
I got razor blades.
Yes, the number one not useful piece of equipment. That one goes in the maybe pile.
Well struck.
Now, let's try my luck with
Let
enchanting.
me go put this stuff in my stash.
No worries.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Huh. Okay, let's see.
I'm actually using a sword. I have not had to enchant it, or I haven't enchanted at all. Probably should. See if I can get a better roll on one of them. But it had vulnerable,
My
crit
magics
strike,
await your return.
damage to close, and core skill when I picked it up.
Very nice. Okay, so this thing may work out. I'm gonna upgrade it up to max. See what'll happen.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I lose a bit of vulnerable damage, but I gain crit strike damage, a little bit of base damage, and more damage to burning enemies, which is nice. We'll now try again. Let me try putting in a gem. Okay. Now we'll see how that one goes. I've got my old Elder Wand back here in case I actually need it. But it's not soon. Put those gems away. And now across here. Sorry, I just got one more last thing to extract.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, you can trigger. Okay. Now we'll see how this one goes.
Who's... Oh, sweet. I
Lol.
was like, who's Sato?
Yeah, it's Rena. He's run with us a couple of times.
Yep.
Yo, Mr. Y King. What brings you here? He's just ignoring the nightmare portal. Lol. Feel free to do so, buddy. Feel free to do so. Well, you never helped me achieve my dream, huh? Oh, I found the butcher. Lol.
Did you really?
Yeah, he's right here. He's having fun. Here we are. I was wondering why he took longer to kill. Then I remembered. Now we've got 3 people. So the butcher was like scaled up. I was like, I got very confused. Oh, we got a soul event down here.
Please, take it back from them.
Let it end. There is no end for you, good sir. I'm sleepy, but I'm not letting go till I get at least one more Paragon level. Such power. Okay, crazy ghost man. Appreciate that. Ready? Yeah, hold on. There's still a whole bunch here to kill, including elites. Give me a second, yeah. I didn't even realize that, like, we killed so damn much that, you know, it was all done. I was like, okay. Okay, yes, ready. Okay, I got destruction. Gotta go wander around on some weird shenanigans. No. Too full up. Okay, back to town. XP's good though. XP's good. I should be able to get one more level before I head off. Just one more. So I can finish at level 89 at least.
There is steel.
For when
Stay sharp, my friend.
You've been running around today? It's okay, my man. I understand.
Show your teeth.
I've got a Hoarfrost Demise.
Yeah, feel free to hit me with that.
Otherwise...
Yeah, by all means. And yes, I will try and get the Sork to 100, but I don't know if, like, obviously I think I can do it before the season ends. But I'm just gonna take it real slow, cause yeah. I'm just gonna take it real slow and enjoy my time. If I get it there, I get it there. If not, it's okay. Because, you know, like I was saying earlier, the biggest thing that I'm going to be looking out for, I think this coming weekend and beyond, is the performance of Synced and how it's gonna go, you know, whether or not it's going to benefit the channel, things like that. If it does, then it's good, but if not, then it's also okay. Rena, since you don't need the XP, I'm gonna ditch you and go on ahead, okay? We got a curse shrine in our Hoarfrost Demise whenever you're ready, pal.
And Dwayne's here.
Ah yes, we have Dwayne the Rock Johnson. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on everything and see where the benefits are, because, you know, I'm definitely not gonna just keep streaming this when the viewership interest isn't there. I mean, as a content creator, as much as I love playing certain things or doing certain things, you know, you also gotta move where the money is. And I know for sure that not moving right now, probably a very bad choice, so yeah. So I'll see how Synced goes this weekend, along with, of course, Payday 3 is just a test, so that's not the real thing, but yeah. Synced is going to be the main thing, Synced and Wayfinder, so well, unless Synced suddenly, right off the bat, becomes like a super great exercise, then, you know, by all means, I'm going to go for that, but other than that, you know, I'm just going to focus up on it and see how it goes. Because free-to-play usually is way better than... Oh my god, Cursed Chest as well, love it. Free-to-play often does a lot better than paid games in terms of viewership, simply because it's just more accessible. So, We shall see. We shall see. I mean, we all know. We all know. And although, whoa. Oh, I died to Dwayne. Damn it. Sorry about that. Yes, Anna, save me.
Right there, though.
That's okay. Rena's got me. He can save me. Almost got it. Almost got it. Yeah, thank you, bro. I leave Dwayne in the capable hands of others. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. So free-to-play games usually tend to do better just because of the sheer number of players that can access it. And considering what I've already seen in terms of the pre-registrations and the fact that Synced is only on PC right now, with of course a console release coming, I think it's gonna do quite well. So I'm quite happy with that, and I hope it'll turn out well, because I could sure use some better rent this month. Like I just wasn't expecting the current situation with Diablo, which is so sad considering how much I enjoyed myself, but yeah, gotta do what's right for fam. Huh. How did I die on that one? Well, oh well.
There's a lot of stuff exploding there.
Yeah, I probably missed one. Oh, so that's where he was. All I heard was this dude like shouting a clipped version of "Help, please." Stealing some loot up here. It's for some weird reason refusing to die. Okay. Event, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I think everyone hates this event, it's evil. We'll support you guys from, you know, the back where it's safe.
Inside of that.
I know, right? That's the problem. Hey, yo, hold on. I got a bags after this. Ah, crap. I died. That's okay. I'll wait for the revive after Dwayne moves away. LOL. Thanks for the tea bags. I'm a run. Let's quickly clear out the inventory. No problem, Chunks man. You have a good day.
Clear my bags too.
Yep. I'm just gonna try and go for that last level. So one more dungeon after this. If I can get that level, then I too shall vamoosh for the night. Peace, my brother. Peace be upon you. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Dwayne bagged the hell out of me. Okay. Okay. I'm about half a Paragon point away, which means next one, if it's a success, I should be able to do it.
I've got a Sorcerer layer if you're...
I'm down. Just let me quickly...
If you're ready.
Let me just go get my jacket.
Well...
Why? Does it have some weird modifier?
To tier 99.
No. No. I will politely refuse that shit. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back.
I don't think I have anything that's fast or special or nothing, so...
Let me try and create one.
No witchcraft here.
For the lulz.
Only honest
But
magic.
I've got stuff we can do. It's just there's no like Donheim or Srat's Lair or...
I happen to get a Donheim tier 52 and a Srat's tier 60. Fine, Srat's it is. Let's go. Level is calling me. In I go. Okay. Waiting for Sato to show up.
I was looking at my stats.
Hmm.
I'm doing 393% crit strike damage.
Good.
So that's alright.
I'd say that's pretty damn good. Lol, Rena. It took you to the old dungeon. It's okay, we're waiting for you in the new dungeon. There we go. Sorry, please repeat.
Oh, I said, why is it now I start rubber banding like crazy?
Because we have 2 Australians with you now. Oh yeah, me too. Hey, congrats on your Ivory Cyclone challenge. Isn't the very nature of the challenge to use Bone Storm? LOL. I so missed. Like, this is how I can tell I'm totally sleepy. I'm like, I so missed that bomb on the ground. My brain is already on cruise control. And now the in-game chat just disses me. Asian robot was slain. Well, thank you. I know that, you nerd. I don't even have like an excuse for that one. I wandered into it. Oh,
I died.
we're coming.
You're good. There's elite up here and some stuff.
Yep. An elite up here and some stuff. Jesus, there was a whole army. We got you though. I literally just saw.
It's the... Yeah, it's the rubber banding going on.
Understandable.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm just gonna claim that my death's also rubber banding.
That's just what I always do. I've never actually ever died in Diablo, never once. It was all something else.
Oh, absolutely. That something else was the enemy.
Right.
Exactly. No one's caused my own death. It was always the enemy. Will Sarat be enough to get me a level? Let's try. Oh, here it comes. No! I'm like a dot away. Yeah, I'm literally a dot away, so...
That's the worst.
Yeah.
I bet you if you stayed in here, a mob would come back and you'd get that. I'm almost positive. 100%.
Tis okay. Tis okay. Oh my god, I am literally 600 XP away from it. You know, I'm so pissed. I'm just gonna wander outside of town and kill something. Oh, legit. 600 XP. That is so bold. Oh, would you look at that? I just killed one random thing and there you go. Rage. Rage. Mostly against the machine. Mostly. Okay. Now that my ragey nerdy self is back. Alright, I'm gonna say thank you in advance for the games, my dude. It is appreciated. Yes. And of course... Oh, no problem at all. And of course, you too, Rena. Thank you very much. Although you nerd, you could have come earlier and given me my bonus XP. Nerd! Nerd. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. It's a bit of a slow day, but you know what? That's okay. Times like these will happen. I'm gonna save up my strength. And then as soon as sync drops, I'm gonna be working hard again. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I will see you in the morning, guys, on Cake Streaming. I will be playing Wayfinder as per normal. Now tomorrow, since it's an alternate day, I'll also be playing Wayfinder in the evening. Make hay while the sun shines for a little bit on that. And then roll on for the weekend. Come Friday. And then after that, Saturday and Sunday. You know, I might even try a chatting stream on Friday. I'll think about it. But for now, thank you all very much. You guys have been a wonderful audience. I'll see you guys bright and early in the morning. Catch you later. Y'all have a good one. See you.